All right, guys, we're back. We are back. Sorry for those technical issues we just had. I don't know how much footage we lost. I don't know how much footage from that VOD was lost, but I'm about to find out. So it turns out that my internet was not at fault. For the last for the last almost 2 years now, I've been using Restream because I think that would be a good idea to because I was thinking of maybe broadcasting to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but with this these drop frames happening for no reason at all, I decided to just focus on broadcasting to the website itself directly from now on. So we are going to be doing that from now on. So before we do that, though, before we continue on with the show, I'm going to see how much footage we lost. Hold on a second. Let me quickly mute the desktop audio for a bit to see how much we lost. Here we go. Let's see how much we lost. All right. Okay, delete that. Okay, delete that. Okay, let's see how much footage we lost. Ooh, we lost quite a bit of footage. We lost quite a bit of footage from that scene. Not all of it made it. Oh, man, that's a shame. We lost quite a bit of footage from that. It's a shame that the restream had to bug out there and there. So, that was unfortunate, guys. The drop frames just simply couldn't stop at all. It just simply didn't want to stop. But thankfully, we got that all fixed now. Okay. Whew. Well, at least we got the main battle recorded. We did miss quite a bit of chatter on the airship, though, so it's not a complete big loss here. So, yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, I did have this restream bug out before, but it seems to be happening way too much. Okay. All right, let's double check. Let's double check here. All right, let me just quickly fix up the videos here. A shame that had to happen. Thankfully, you guys didn't miss too much. It was just a dialogue that you guys missed the dialogue of some scenes here. I'm gonna have to mention that on the the video description. So it's too bad I wasn't recording that, but oh well. Okay, so let's okay. Oops, that'll be PowerPoint 6.1. There you go. Save changes there. Okay. So looks like we are broadcasting just fine directly to Twitch now. So if you ever do YouTube or Twitch, we're gonna have to do direct. So what a shame that was. We lost at least 15 minutes of footage. Oh well. I thought it would fix itself, but it did not. Oh well. Okay. All right. Well, the show still continues, so let's not dwell on that too much, guys. Let's continue. So at least the main thing we got done was the main battle itself. At least we didn't lose that. So we're gonna have to do a sudden cut. Oh well. Not much we can do. Okay, let's continue. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sorry for the wait, guys. Let's continue. Unmute desktop audio and let's continue. Alright, here we go. So, guys, here we go. So you guys may have noticed the sudden jump. There was quite a bit of cutscenes that did happen here, but for some reason Restream IO was causing issues, and I lost at least 15 to 30 minutes of footage. So there was quite a bit of cutscene. So I'm gonna make the short summary for you. You can probably look up the cutscenes online here, but basically what happened was we defeated Garuda. The Empire shows up. We are in the airship. We eventually land back in Grenada or Old, I can't remember. And now we are here figuring out what our next move to rescue our crew for the Scions. So we're going to talk to this Portland character here. So here we go. Sorry for the unfortunate technical issues, guys. I would have showed you that footage, but unfortunately there was nothing I can do about that. So here we go. Let's continue on with the story. Here we go. Ah, Enio, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Ishtola? But of course, Lord Durlamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. Costume Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hioran woman, an Elizin man, and 2 Lelafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Orianger, Papalumo, and Tataru! If that scamp Marcel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Quertas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Roegadine and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Roegadine and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumptions that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Minio, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until are captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matters of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If as had been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoners in a hope... let me try it again. If, as had been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lady Portolin said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Where have we heard this before? Ritalin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Volbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. This will be the final boss? Who knows? Nice. You obtained an elegant gold piece. Okay, so we have any new roles or attributes? No, I'm not too sure. Oath Mastery, we got 35. Okay. Nope, I think we got everything. Nope, we didn't unlock anything new. Alright, perfect. So there's another thing I've learned. If I notice dropped frames, it's still recording. So but there is a bit of a big delay. So unfortunately, I made a mistake on cutting the stream feed when it wasn't all caught up. So unfortunately, I lost quite a bit of footage. So, but thankfully, it wasn't too much though. So. But hopefully this, from and onwards, it's not going to happen again. In fact, I've used Restream for a good 2 years, but I noticed that I noticed that the drop frames happen quite often more when you use that for some reason. So I guess I have to say goodbye to Restream. Not much I can do about that. So anyway, let's move on, guys. No, we can't dwell too much in the past. Let's continue. Here we go. Let's continue. So we finally reached level 46. Here we go. Lord Porterin would like to aid you in your search for Biggs and Wedge. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. We got 120 defense. Ooh, we get much better stats. Cannot equip gear to feet. Oh, there it is. You cannot equip gear to feet. Yeah, let's not do that. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Valatia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial's airship emergency landing came to us by way of Dismal Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man, stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brizzelt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Alright. Okay, we get a dungeon. Yes, finally. Oh, it's a shame. Shame we lost footage that way. It's a shame. Okay. All right, let's continue, guys. We're not gonna stop here. Okay, let's continue. At least we get to do another dungeon. Here we go. You stand before Dismal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Alright. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives, by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aram Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramans. He should be able to assist you. Okay, so another dungeon, I guess. Alright, let's continue. Yep. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Are we finally going to do a dungeon? Or is the game going to tease us again? The Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before I had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Sierra Paramount wants to share with you what he knows of the two fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Alright, so where do we go? Alright. I thought we were gonna do a dungeon. I don't know. Maybe it's too much to ask. All right. Another wild goose chase. Okay. Oh. Another filler quest. We'll get through this. Oh man, how much more is this gonna go? How much more? Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, we found Wedge. So cold. I want to go home. Heyo! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as sucky as I look. It's all skins and bones underneath. I swear. You, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them. I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw twice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Yeah, I found one of them. Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? Still looking. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and his tail helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yes. After 5 long years, thank God goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. You know, let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okay. All right. Let me quickly check my OBS here. Nope. We have no more drop frames. So hopefully with broadcasting directly to Twitch itself or YouTube in the future, this will not be an issue anymore, I hope. Shame that had to happen. Shame. Again, like I said earlier, the drop frames with Restream happen a lot more. Don't know why. All right, here we go. We meet a Bailey. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. This plane you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Level 44. So we're approaching level 50, guys. We are getting there. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garlands on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Enio. But do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. And here you go, fetch cast again. Okay. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but they did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, may have been elected to pass us by. Okay. So we get a dungeon finally, or no? Let's see. An interesting cave. All right, here we go. Come on, we can do this. Okay. Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. We almost had it. That, for the first time in a while, actually. Wait a minute. Wait, we completed the quest already? What? That was awkward. I died and we completed the quest. That was awkward. That was a weird. And we had to backtrack. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's an interesting looking companion. Oh, that looks cute. That looks so cute. Maybe another time. Unfortunately, we had to backtrack all the way. Speaking of companions, did the companion level up in any way? Ooh, very close. Very close. Almost reached rank 4. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, this guy is struggling with it. There we go. Help the fellow player. Great to help. That was a sweet moment. That was a sweet moment. Oops, let me get rid of that. It feels nice to help players. Wait, let me quickly check on OBS. Okay, we're good. No more drop frames. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, okay, let's continue. That's a weird... Why is that mountain bloody? Or cliff bloody. I don't know. There we go. Inio! Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose. Seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow ice could he be? Let's continue. Determined to find Biggs. We can't give up, Inio. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us. Even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. And hurry! Big's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Okay. Where's Ignis? Where is Ignis? Okay, Where is Ignis? Is Ignis on the very top of this tower? Okay, looks like it. Let's do it. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here, or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Dunifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped, and I took a tumble. Okay. Let's make a jump here and see if we die. Okay. Make a jump here. Why not? Are we gonna have the same thing again where you only have 1 health point left? Let's see. Here we go. Yep. I think the game is just being generous that we don't die when making a fall like that. Let's just wait for our health points to regenerate. I kind of make the same mistake again. Wait for it. There we go. All right. All right, let's continue. Oh, there they are. There we go. Instance battle. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Ah, Enio, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something. Right now. It has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. This is another thing. We need to use block incoming attacks. That's something we're gonna have to use. Oh, they got more. Come on, we can do this. Come on. We can do this. We have to use this Sheltron ability when it's appropriate. Okay, one more. There we go. We almost got you, cohort. There we go. Deal with these. Okay. One more. Let's deal with this Vanguard. And that should be it. Alright, that's it. We got it. To crush your enemies achievement. my tanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I know this place. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Alright. We're almost level 50, guys. It's too bad, again, I still can't think about the cutscenes we lost in the footage earlier. But again, I'm glad we got the most important ones at the very least. At least we know now what to do in the future if that ever happens again. I cannot thank you enough, Benio. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just. I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life, and you saved Wedge too, Inio. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs! Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive. But to finally see you in the flesh. When Alfie now told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garlands get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passage of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garlands came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. Well, it was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha! If I didn't know better, I call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Inu, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! So we are slowly reaching the conclusion, I think. He wants to prepare strategies for rescuing Minfilia. Okay. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Custom Sentry. So, let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay. Ooh, we haven't been there yet. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Okay. Alright, let's do some fast traveling. Alright, let's go. So, I think we are gonna go through this adjoining area. I think that's how we're gonna get there. Alright, quick check. Yeah, we're good. No drop frames. We're doing good. We're doing good. No need to worry about that in the future. Okay, let's continue. Alright, so we should be able to go this way and get to our destination. One of these two should get us there. So the thing it looks like the thing I have to learn is when to block all incoming attacks, because that's the one I'm seems to be taking a lot of damage when I don't have a party with me. So that's something I have to do. Reduce damage, that's another thing we have to learn also. All right. Quertas. That takes us to Quertas. Oh, we went the wrong way. So let's go here then. Let's go to the other adjoining area then. Yeah, I did not pay attention to what I did not pay attention to what that character was saying, but we'll get there. This should take us there, I think. Alright, this should take us there, I think. There we go, Mordona. Oh, there's congestion at Mordona. This is the first time I've ever seen this menu here. Let's go here. Here we go. We speak to Slathborn. Before we do that, let's do this. There we go. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Custom Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armor patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know that what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Margitic armor, and impeccable timing. Heh, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there is certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled! If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Custom Sentry besides. I have no doubt that he wants to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Enio. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I am nothing if not enthused, Istola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalumo. Oh, that's nice. Looking for Glaumund, are you? Well, you've found him, whoever you are. Eh? You looking to get inside Custom Sentry, and you need my help? Heh, something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Alright, let's continue. Got a raid. Ooh, nice. Don't think you've done a raid before, just dungeons. Okay. I would like to aid you, help to aid you in your mission to rescue the cast with science. So, you have friends at Custom Sentry want for rescue. That Slathburn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends here where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbals, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You will come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the old happenings within. Once we know for certain we're your friends there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we get a different area. Gloom. So this is what gloom looks like. Okay. Speaking of companion, did it level up? Oh no, not yet. But it's getting close. Alright. It's always nice to explore a different area. Getting even with Garlemald. Okay. Figured that was gonna happen sooner or later. Okay. Ooh, that's a interesting looking fortress. Is that the one we saw in the cutscene? There is the drainage pipe. Then different music this time. Okay. Okay, let's defeat this. We can do this. Got it. Oh, we got some bad guys. We got Shigoe, whatever those things are. Oh yeah, that companion does come in useful. It helps defeat the enemies a lot quicker. Alright, is that it? Okay. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf mute. She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you are so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. All right. All right. Yeah, just a quick teleport. All right. It's good to see you again, Ninio. I'm glad I've given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Nymphilia and the others are indeed at Castum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Inio. As Alphinat has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magnetic armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfili and the others are counting on us, Inio. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Let's do another one. While Glamont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they are short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Rules of 5. Let's do it. Alright, let's do this. So we got some more fetch filler quests. But we're getting closer and closer though. We're getting there. Okay. Come on. Resistance is futile, plasmoids. All right. Next. Ooh, we get 2 this time. Ooh. Almost gotcha. We got it. Oh yeah, the companion is a lifesaver. Yeah, we got that one done. Speaking of companion, did it finally level up? Yes. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. No enemies this time. Come here, Nyx. You're in the way, Nyx. You're gonna have to die. Come here, Nyx. Next. Okay. All right, one more. One more. Is it high above there? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? There has to be a way. Kill another one, why not? Let's save the big attacks for later. There we go. Okay. Where is this place? Oh, there it is. One last one. Okay. Just quick TP. All right. We got it. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Inio. Oh, one more quest and we level up. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Acting the part. Imperial salute. To practice the part of Imperial Trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there is something I want you to do by way of our preparation. The plan's to have you enter a custom sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But the disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to a costume sentry and watch the Imperials do and what they do. Alright. That's good. Alright, so we backtrack. Alright. I don't know if the finale for this is gonna happen here, but we will see. All right. Oh man, the lighting on that place really does look evil. Yeah, that place stands out, especially with those searchlights, whatever those things are. There it is. All right, let's take care of you guys. Come on. Let's deal with you now. Oh, whoops, that was weird. Why can't target before? Oh, here we go. Come on. Get you. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's do this. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. And we just do just that. I think we this is that we're gonna level up to 47 after this, I think. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You have learned the emote, Imperial salute. Yeah, level 47. Yeah, we did it. So now we speak to Sark Laramark. Dress for conquest. Okay. Here we go. These guys' need for his rescue mission. You're called Inu Habev, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea Boat, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Custom Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Custom Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okay. So we go ahead to here. Okay. Alright. Backtracking time. So we are level 47. We're about to reach 50. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, but we will see. I don't see a lot of players in this instance. Or maybe it depends on which instance I came in. I don't know. Almost there. Okay. We're approaching the ending soon, I think. Who knows? Here we go. Okay, we got, I think for the first time ever, we get 3,000 health points. Come on, come here. Come here, come on. Alright. We get to do at least some combat here, so this is not too bad. Come here, you. We got some talking to do. Come here. Come here, come here. Eat some sword. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Take that. Take that. There we go. So we just have to, alright. Let's go and kill a couple more. You'd think this would attract attention. Don't know. We can do this. Should just need to kill one more, and that should be good. One more. Give me here. One more and that should do it. Yeah, take that. Take that, cohort. And just like that. All right, that's it. We did it. Let's see what else is gonna happen. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Iganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not! We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Alright. Okay, go straight here. I think we're gonna go in here. There we go. Alright, Enough. So you're the adventurer Malark sent, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Ignolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena. He did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds. Just hold your horse boards. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Ignolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but for what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sakmarlok my regards, will ye? All right. Slowly approaching the end, maybe, I don't know. But we will make it, guys. We will make it. Not sure if tonight, but if not today, it'll be Wednesday. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes! These will serve beautifully. The great Ignolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garlands might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garland invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of your assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you have heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Let's continue. Whoops. Glomok has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of magic armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been an idol myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of magic armor. Now, from what I've seen, Custom Center deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrol themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any one of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding him a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth. Now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to the Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with the Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now. So run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's continue, guys. Alright, we're almost to level 50. Almost there. No need to worry about these small fries. Don't mind us, Imperials. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go, my puppy. Almost got ya. There we go. Alright, so here we go. Let's go to our character. There we go. Just two things we need to change. We have to defeat this mud puppy. Come on. Minor setback, guys. This will be no big. Alright, come here, you. Come here. Almost got ya. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. From another patrol, are you? When next you see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my lot forgot to salute a superior officer, they would be on their hours faster than any can say, let her try duty. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, these mud puppies just have to ruin the quest that we're doing. There we go. Now, where were we? Where were we? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should Agori use your smoke signal to call us. Alright. Let's keep these on. I like that the battle music is a little different in this area. Little details like that. Okay, what do we got? I wonder what kind of a scenario we'll get this time. Oh, so we go up there again. Okay. So I think we're gonna get an instance battle again. So this should be fun. Ooh, I almost got stuck there. Here we go. When let this tube continuous light as much smoke. Got it. Level 50. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, you thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Okay, let's do this. All right. Okay. We're at one more. Alright, we almost got it. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. That's not as bad. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by Ilmtic armor plate? They are. Yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever. Whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, card chocobo. I heard that! A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Minio. So cool. So cool. We did it. Okay, let's put that there for now. All right. All right, where do we go? Oh, right there, Slathborn. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Ooh, this place looks cool. We have now had the time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You need worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. All right. Let's continue. Oops. Okay. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Widge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machine's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the magnetic core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Where is Wedge? Oh, there he is, Wedge. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the magnetic core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I had thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Custom Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the magnetic core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Ahem. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. All right, we go back to Olda again. Let's do it. All right. The Goldsmith's Guild. Okay. You know what's interesting? Olda, for some reason, never needs a different instance for some reason. I don't know. All right. Let's use this teleport over here to get to our next place. Goldsmith's Guild. Alright, there it is. I think we spoke to Serendipity a long time ago. I don't know. Hello there! Can't to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Iron Works. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart, fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alpinaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alpinaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Okay. All right. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. All right. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Okay. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alpinaud. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There! She's ready! Magic armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yeah! Yes! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her to her paces. Inyo, would you care to do the honors? All right. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder as far as we can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Yeah. Ooh, we get to dismount. Wait a minute. This is way too much. There we go. HUD. Wait a minute. HUD layout. All right, here we go. Let's continue. Pilot the Magitek armor to the crystal mount. Oh, and there's a couple of other people doing the same thing. Nice. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north. Quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Minio. That was simple. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. And I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should do all our best to make her feel welcome. Extend the Magitek armor a warm welcome. Click. Okay. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do? What were you expecting it to do anyway? Almost a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps? Or cheer our heads off? Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it! They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Enio, protect the armor at all costs. Here we go, let's do it. Oh no, she's taking damage. Ah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, you're good. Just one minion to deal with. Yeah, we'll be taken down. There we go. Just like that. Yeah. Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Custom Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Yeah, yeah. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We are as prepared as we are like to get. Alright, so let's go back to the HUD layout again. Whoops. Move that down a little bit. Didn't realize I can move this a little bit lower. Alright, there we go. Should have done this before. Oh well. Better late than never. Here we go. Okay, we're on a level 46. So we're about 4 levels away from 50. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. How go your preparations, Inio? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumont, you came. I thought I'd give you all roaring send-off. That's the least I can do for the fine men and women we're about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little unless about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, this hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. But there was a sister too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best as they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight with the Imperials clapping me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all. That's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'll be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire. It's true. But I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see. No, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ragal give you strength. Yeah. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay, we finally get to rescue. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's use our mount to get there. Well, so far the Realm Reborn has been very, very generous. We don't have to do any raids or anything like that. If the game tells us to do certain things, we will do that. But so far we made a lot of progress. Alright, this will be interesting. Oh yeah, a mud puppy just has to be in the area to ruin things. Come on, we can do this. Almost got this killed. We almost got this thing killed. That's it. Okay. Well, let's switch this thing quickly before that thing respawns. Okay, let's switch these two things. There you go. Oops. Forgive me for saying so, but you caught quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphinaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep it occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphinaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Oh, that's so cool. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtoel left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphinaud and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Inyo. May the 12 keep you. You have spirit that I will allow, yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that, we need your help. You wish to be rid of the Icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Ow. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and do you beg for death, and you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum. Yes, my lady. Perform an Imperial salute to Imperial soldiers. I'm not gonna do that here. I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna do what the game tells me to. Whoops, wrong command. Actually, you know what? I think it's possible to fail the mission, so I'm just gonna do this one here. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'll be engrossed too. Had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners did I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors, then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to go about Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Shouldn't I be at my post? I suppose so. But such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no! It's the Lullafellian lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Okay. I like the music. Ooh, I don't want to mess with this guy. No, let's not do that. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribune's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady rote. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like their expressions. Examine the steel door. Here we go. No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. Hey, Tom Dog, good to see ya. Probably not tonight, Tom. It's gonna be for tomorrow. So it's good to see you, Tom. How are you doing? So yeah, I've been busy. I was pretty busy video editing on Saturday and Friday, and I did the thumbnails on Sunday. So it's your birthday, Tom? Nice. Tom, I'm not. So again, I would like to do. I think we can do something later on, Tom. I'm not too sure if we have enough people though. So yeah, Tom, because I did mention that we will do other games on Tuesday, Tom. So I'm not too sure if anybody's going to be showing up at the last minute, Tom. So, I mean, I don't mind doing it today for your birthday. It's just that Pickle Park with just 2 people, I'm not too sure. Do you like to do it tomorrow instead, Tom? Or you still want to try it later? Because I'm still going through this game here, Tom. What do you think, Tom? What do you think? Oh, you can do it tomorrow? All right, yeah. So, like I said, we're going to do Just Chatting first, and then we're going to do other games, whatever time we have. So I'm going to be starting it around the same time like we did today. So that's the day we can cover many other games. So, yeah. And maybe we will finish Pico Park, who knows? So... But yeah, Tom, I've been having a fun time with this game. Unfortunately, I lost maybe 15-20 minutes of footage, though, because apparently Restream.io is not very reliable, apparently. Because I got dropped frames for no reason. So instead, I just broadcast to Twitch directly now. So if I broadcast to YouTube, it'll be broadcast to YouTube directly, no Restream. Yeah, for some reason, Restream.io is not always stable. So yeah, I had to change that today. Learned a couple of things from that issue. So anyway, let's continue. So Tom, I'm not sure if you are interested in a Final Fantasy game, but you will like this for the story. So I'm basically going through the cutscenes and dubbing them over. Should be an interesting experience. I mean, we're gonna do some gameplay here. So I'm almost level 50 here, so here we go. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Heh. The Taru, I think. Oh, cute character. The Taru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Crastrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is a third squadron. What is it? The Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Time for battle. You came. Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, come on, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. High potion. Okay. Okay, we need to use the Sheltron. Oh yeah, we need to... Oh yeah, this is close. Ooh, I almost died there. Just barely died there. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Oh, got a heal there at the last moment there. Oh. So we're gonna have to do that again. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. And we're gonna ignore the cutscene also. We cannot change our gear, unfortunately. We have to do it with this gear, which is much... Yeah, we're gonna do it with normal. Nope, I'm not changing difficulty. And we're gonna ignore the cutscenes also. So... Okay, skip. Okay. Can we knock this guy out? Okay, we need to shield back this guy. I got stunned. Oh yeah, that took a lot of damage, yep. Yeah, it took a lot of damage there. That one character in particular is taking up a lot of my damage. We need to avoid the attack somehow. Oh yeah, I almost died there again. Just, yeah. We have to keep moving on this one. This is where the difficulty spike came in. So, we have to, yeah, we're just gonna keep, we're gonna, so this kind of reminds me of the Krogan battle from Mass Effect. You're gonna have to retry over and over again. Nope, we're doing normal. It's too bad we can't change armor during combat. I already tried that earlier. Let's keep doing it. Ignore the cutscene. No, we're not going through that again. Iron Will is already on. Okay, let's focus on this one character in particular. Let's focus on this one character in particular. Let's focus on this one character, the cohort. This is going to be our most important threat to take care of first. Okay. Yeah, this cohort is the biggest threat in the room. Yeah, the cohort signifier was the biggest threat we had to eliminate first. Okay, let's get rid of this cohort next. Now it takes us down to one cohort now. Shield bash. Now that went a whole lot better this time. Wedge is already at half health. Oh, we got this. We almost got this guy. What another shield bash. Yeah, you have to use strategy just to defeat these guys. But thankfully we did it. And we did it in normal difficulty. Alright, one more. We almost got him. It's a good thing that guy's focusing on Wedge and not me. There we go, we did it. Hopefully there's no more. Just like that. Anyhow, I was so scared. I want to do a head pat on that. If I was there right now, I would do a head pat on Totaro. Adorable. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Tancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. No. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions! How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Estella's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livius Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Erzani a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the tribunus! Confound it! Ida, with me! After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no! There they are! Fan out and surround them! Must protect Totaru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No! Wedge, don't do it! Oh no. Inio, hold him off! I'll look after Minfilia and Totaru. Next wave, here we go. And we have to do it with this armor. Oh boy. Where's the mage? Deal with that mage first. Deal with this mage first. Yeah, there we go. We dealt with the mage. Alright, we're doing good this time. Watch out for that. Alright, let's deal with this thing now. Should be a lot better this time around. Alright, use reprisal. This Magitech Vanguard must have something. Why can't we attack it? It's invulnerable. Is there something we need to attack? Is there something we need to examine or something? Why can't we not attack it? Wait a minute, the steel door. Examine the steel door. Where is the steel door we need to examine? Oh, no, we can't go that way. That thing is invulnerable. What do we do? What do we do with that thing? It's not dying. Examine the steel door. Can't go that way either. If you can't destroy that thing, what do we do then? What do we do then? Yeah, that's invulnerable. That's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing here. Is there something we don't know about? Oh, there's a cohort. Yeah, defeat this cohort. There's always something you have to kill first outside the circle. Alright, let's hope we can do this time. Alright, there we go. Can we finally defeat this Magitech now? Still invulnerable. And what we have to do is just kill that thing. What do we do? It says examine steel door, but it's not completely clear what to do. Yeah, I'm completely clueless here. What do we do with this thing here? It's invulnerable. What do we have to do to kill it? Is there something nearby with the kill or something that I don't know of? Is there anything here? No. Is there a secret panel? They're keeping them busy, but I don't know what to do here. I am a little clueless right now. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there it is. There's always something we need to kill. Yep. Always had it. So just like the other battles, there was always something we need to kill. There we go. Is that the only one we need to kill? There we go. Now we can finally defeat that thing. Finally. Alright. It's a good thing we explored around. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Just like that. Oh, we got more. Great. Oh, watch out for those things there. Have to keep moving and avoid those circles. Oh, the Magitech generator again. Where is the generator? Yeah, we have to... Okay, let's defeat this cohort. Oh, oh, watch out. Oh, steel bash. Yeah, there has to be a fuel generator nearby. That's how those things stay alive. Oh, watch out for that. Oh, I almost died there. Almost died there. We have to kill these cohorts quickly. Otherwise, we're gonna do that again. Oh, I almost got these two. There's the Magitech generator. Get rid of this thing and we got it. Ooh. Now let's defeat those two things there. Ooh, and this is our first try too doing this. I think we can do this. Oh, this is going a lot better than the previous. Oh, where the heck is... Oh, there's another field generator nearby. We have to find it. So there must be another one nearby. There we go. Come here, you. Alright, come here, you. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with this cohort. Hopefully, no backup coming in. My first time doing this, guys, and I'm slowly figuring it out. It's not too bad. And we're okay. Is there any other more? Is there any more of these things with the kill? And there we go. Now we can defeat those vanguards. Now, hopefully, my teammates are still alive. Looks like it. It better not be invulnerable this time. Oh, come on, come on, you. Let's get these guys. Avoid those attacks. Alright, we're now just down to one. Alright. This is surprisingly fun. Once you know what to do, it's not that bad. Be prepared to die a couple of times, especially if you don't know what to do. Oh, get rid of this cohort. These are the healers you have to get rid of first. These are going to be a big pain. Oh, he's dead. Nice. We gotcha, we gotcha. Alright, we gotcha. Come here, you. Oh, watch out for that. We gotcha. We almost got this Colossus killed. We almost got it. Yeah, we did it. Is there more? Yeah, we did it. That first phase, I kind of struggled a little bit, but then I learned what to do. And remember, actually, I learned and remember what to do. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, it just looks like Big sacrificed himself, or Wedge. No, Wedge sacrificed himself. From the looks of it. Oh boy. Take the leader. Kill the rest. Wow. Istola! Pray forgive us our delay. Wow. Papalimo! Minfilia! Ida! What took you so long? Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right, first things first. Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. You ditched your magic armor? Fool of a Lalafell! Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we left that thing behind. I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panacea. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason. What in the seven's hells? Oh no, it's here! 12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultimate weapon. So it has a name. It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same. Damn you, Gaius! Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ashen! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that. La Habrea! You could only be him! Oh, a traitor. Tancred was a traitor. So he knows all our secrets. He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be! We have to go now! Hang on! Tancred! No! So we got a traitor. Honestly, I didn't see that coming. That explains why they were able to get there that easily. It kind of makes sense. The attack on the headquarters, knowing exactly what they were coming up against, it was an inside job after all. It kind of makes sense. All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Tancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable. The situation may have taken an ill turn, but the battle is far from over, and so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you. My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to let me try it again. And relay to Slafferson. Let me try it again. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only to give the word to rail. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would steer the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? This bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Then Balzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me by bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender, or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. That was a long cutscene. So, we got ourselves a trader that was with us from almost the very beginning of the game. Interesting. It's too bad that machine had to be left behind. Thancred's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Mineo, and help them to make the right decision. Alright. It feels great that conservatives and democracy counts on the Alliance leaders. Grim tidings, Mineo. It seems that word of the Ultima's weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Inio, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. I think I know where to go from here. Where's the nearest teleporter? Wait a minute. Yep. Okay, where's the nearest teleporter? So it looks like we're not going to be reaching level 50 tonight. So it looks like it might happen on Wednesday, maybe. Casting strip. I think we are on the right way. Okay, so we just have to go down this hallway and we should get to that room that we need to go. Alright. Should be down this way, I think. Yeah, we're going the right way. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Bah, we keep treading the same ground. Von Balzar's demands are clear. Alas, our minds are not. I have never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim... It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of three primals could not stay Garlemar's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders. Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not promise to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty, but conciliation need not mean oppression. By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ulda is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land. While the great and the good do nothing, my flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I made good on not a bloody one. Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens have become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people, yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them. Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present. Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door. Admiral, I fear you are mistaken. Elfinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells, Master Garland! And you, dear friend. By Regal, you're alive! All of you! As we approached, I would swear her talk of surrender, but I know that it cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way. Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be a folly. Folly, I say, for might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them. and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution. The true answer lies in lasting peace, but the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine. We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in. I remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm. Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again. Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so, I bid you to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm. A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban? Sid, Your words steer and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Grenadians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Grenadia will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here. Here, here. At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone? I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Oldens, who have turned as sand into gold, know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count. Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you around. On account of being a pirate myself, and the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose, back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lamensa will be waiting for them. If our realm is to be free of this pile of darkness, let it be by our own hands. For Eorzea! Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon. That was a great cutscene. That was great. That was a good payoff to that. Alright, before we continue, let's switch our gears. I don't want to forget this now. Okay, let's put that there. There we go. Wait a minute. Character. Wait, oops. Oh yeah, this is the one we have. Got it. Alright, let's see how much the Waking Sands has changed. Okay. Alright. While the story is finally picking up near the end, I'm happy of that. I'm still thinking of what happened earlier, that we lost at least 15 to 20 minutes in that one scene. But, oh well. Let's not worry about that right now, guys. Let's continue. And we've been doing this for about 3 hours now, and no drop frames whatsoever. So yeah, no drop frames whatsoever. So yeah, this is the thing we're gonna do going forward. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay. There we go. I wonder how much has changed in the Waking Sands. Alright, let's see how much more progress we can do here. Okay. Alright, let's see how much has changed. I don't think anything has changed yet. We still have to renovate this place. Oh! Oh, things are renovated already? I guess. Or not entirely, I don't know. My dear sister drew her last breath here, in battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Erusia's future was more important than her homeland. True to her beliefs to the end, she was. Nice attention to detail, game. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand down. Let's have a talk with these NPCs. Is there any more here? No. That's it. They're involved. I should have done something. Done anything! But I didn't. Now Abba and Auli are... I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. We came away with our lives. Though our losses weigh heavy in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. Alright, Urianger. As one age ended and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. But wouldst thou ask of me? How fares the realm? Souls from either far, strangers from strange lands, yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. Thou and thy fellow warriors of light have led us from the darkness of the seventh umbral era, as was writ in the divine chronicles. Yet peace is ever fleeting. When the darkness riseth resurgent, I pray thou wilt bring thy light to bear once more. Makes me think I should have spoken to these characters before the whole attack came. Oh well. Okay. Now all the friends are here. Might as well have a talk with each one. Let's see what they have to say. We may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Tancred, he and I have much to discuss. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papaluma called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, that Garlean soldier may well have done for Ida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. The counteroffensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. Tataru is safe. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciate it. When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let us visit them at the church. I wonder if that's gonna happen. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that. An ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No, he didn't. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. Alright, let's go continue. I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender. But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last. This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, grandfather? I would know something. Well, what was that? Was that your power at work earlier? Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello! Yes. Our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's alright, Sid. We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah? I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be. Tancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ashan. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ashans are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ashans entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Tancred. This is a crystal of darkness? A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea. It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldesion, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Tancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone. Tancred had been striving to fill the void left by Lozo, yet it was plain that he was overtaxing himself. Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work the Zizzy. And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence. The crystal that binds Tancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. We have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Tancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this. However glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea. Operation Archon. Okay, so what do we need to do? Okay. So we just need to reach level 49. Okay. All classes and jobs. Alright, so I think I finally reached the point, yeah. Oops. Whoops. So, okay, looks like we finally get to do a grind for level 49. We're almost there. So we finally get to do some grinding. So I think that's... So here we go, we finally get to start it. Okay, so we get the level up then. Okay. This person, so they're surprised I did it under-leveled. It felt satisfying too. There was a couple of times I struggled, but I got through it. Yeah, I managed to get through it. It felt great. So now we get to do random quest. Yep, that's like you guys saw in this recording. I managed to beat certain level 47 and 49 MSQs in normal difficulty. I didn't have to turn on the difficulty at all when I died. I just repeated it, used strategy, and I won. It felt satisfying. And I am no master MMOs either, so it felt satisfying. It's interesting how it's interesting how after you do it over and over and over, you start to learn strategies, and the game did a pretty good job on telling you what to do. So let's go ahead and grind a bit, okay? So let's go ahead and do some side quests. I mean, we could do dungeons. That's also another excellent way to level up. But let's go ahead and see how these side quests go. So we get some amber rings. Not much of a reward. Well, this is level 50. Maybe conspiratorial look about it. For injuries, suicidal. Okay. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wondrous Palace nearly did me in. But boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake. And there it was. An ancient temple of Ocean. Why is it called a palace, then? Beats me. I just went in looking for the treasure. Me and my feller. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite, like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ye? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Charasi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. Alright. Good. This is pretty simple. It's a good thing we focus on all the MSQs. So we don't have to worry about teleport, and we don't have to worry about going to them the first time. Alright. Hey, good to see you again, Krista. How are you doing? Yeah, this has been interesting adventure so far, Krista. I'm enjoying it. How is your school and stuff going right now? All right. So it took me quite a while, but yeah, that's great to hear, Christo. So I've been enjoying this game so far, and I finally reached to the point in the game where I have to grind 2 levels just to get to level 49. So we get to do I don't think we can do raids, but we can do dungeons. Right now I'm just doing some side quests. So let's see if I'm gonna enjoy side quests or not. Otherwise we'll go for dungeons. Here we go. You're one of Aline's, aren't ye? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know? Keeps sending other adventurers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her feller back. 'Twas 7 of us that day. One of them her feller. My best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a tonberry attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime, then in blood. There's more there to say. Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind. Leave my brother by another blood. If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see. All 5 of them hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Ah, poor lost Aline. Alright, just go with that. A duty. The Wondrous Palace now accessible. Ooh, the Wondrous Palace. So, okay, we got ourselves a job. Duty finder. Now, the Wandering Palace. I don't think we can access any of. I don't think we can access any of these things. No. The Wondrous Palace. Following requirements not met. Level 50. Age average item level 45. Leading your level of character is crucial to unlocking heroes and content. However, it is not only valued to keep it out. Almost 400 level. Because that could equal. Okay. While some heavy light weapons and gear can be crafted or purchased, can be obtained. I don't know how to. Ooh. So yeah, increasing item level. Each piece of gear is assigned to a level indicator to its relative strength. The average IL of your currently equipped gear, including your accessories, is an important value to determine not only whether or not you will have trouble in certain battles, but of times where you have be allowed to participate. Can be viewed any time the character within the main menu. You will soon find that maintaining a higher average item level is the key to success. Okay. So, let's go to character. Ooh, most of our items are level 50. Nice. So, we unlocked ourselves another dungeon just by doing a side quest. Unfortunately, we can't do that because we have to be level 50 for that. But we're almost there, though. This game was pretty generous on making us level up. So to approach the end of this first part of the story, A Realm Reborn, we have to grind a bit. But thankfully, it's not that bad. So yeah, now we get to do all the fun stuff that the game's been telling us. And that was interesting. I just did a side quest and unlocked a dungeon. That was interesting. All right, so let's go back to Horizon. Let's do another side quest and see what that unlocks. I'm curious. There's a lot to do in this game. Okay, let's use the companion. I don't think we unlocked those mounts. I think those come much later in the game. But we managed to make it to level 47 after playing this game 6 times. So that's pretty good progress, if you ask me. All right, let's see what we got. There is another secondary quest. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do another side quest. Okay, wait a minute. Duty finder. Trials. Oh, okay, so we already did some of the trials. Dungeons. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dungeons we can do in this game. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do one more side quest and see what happens. Let's do another dungeon, and let's do another side quest here. Let's speak to this Nedrick Ironheart, see what he has to say. Ooh, that's a lot of quests. Nope. How about this person over here? Swear game? A lot of side quests here. Wow. A lot of side quests. You know what? We're just gonna go do the fun parts, the dungeons. I figured they could use a hand. So we're gonna go to the duty here. We don't have to go to the actual dungeon entrance. We can just queue right here. So Stasha was the first dungeon we ever did. The Stone Vigil. How about we do a level 30 dungeon? There we go, let's do it. Since we've already seen this cutscene, we can just skip it. We get to skip the cutscene here. Iron Will turned on. There we go, let's do it. Oh, forgot the control. What? Oh, come on. Wait, oh, we have to do the... Okay, we just have to focus on the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. AoE. We cannot do that since we're at low level. Got it. All right. All right. We're just doing these dungeons because why not? So for the lower level dungeons, thankfully the game does tell us which ones we can use. So when it comes, I'm the tanker, so I mostly keep the enemies focused on me. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Focus on me now. Yeah, this is a very easy dungeon. I noticed that with the higher level dungeons, the queue got a little longer. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, let's do this again. Reprisal. Rampart. I take most of the damage in this game. Come on. All right. All right, just one more to go. We get to help this. We get to help out these players. Not sure if they're low level, but it feels great to help them out. So it goes a lot faster. I mean, we can probably go for a higher level dungeon next, though, since we're here to grind anyway. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. We need to pay attention to these other enemies nearby. Oh, never mind. I'm frozen. There we go, petrification. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a higher level dungeon after this. We could probably use a party finder or something. Alright, here we go. Come here. We got it. Alright. So when it comes to tonight's content, it's a lot shorter because we reached the point where you're just grinding. Oh. I got the hang of this game. Took some time. I got better. There we go. There we go. Provoke the enemy. There we go. Alright. So this is where we get the MO part where you have to grind and level up. But thankfully it's not that bad. So if you do side quests, it does unlock dungeons, which is nice. So if you don't know the game that well, you don't know which ones are gonna be unlocked to you. And this world is huge. A lot of things to do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Provoke. We're doing good so far. Need to pay attention to my surroundings a bit more. I keep forgetting that. Oh, I didn't realize that Jagger is still alive. Okay, one more. Oh, wait a minute. We still got two more. Oh, yeah. I failed to realize that you can see the enemy's health bar on the left side. I just realized that now. Who knows how many more dungeons can be unlocked by just doing those secondary quests? Who knows? Yeah, all the players are just rushing. I've probably gone through this so many times. Yeah. Alright, that's a good thing to do. Pay attention to the left side, just to know which enemies we have to deal with. Okay, reprisal. Alright, we're doing good. I'm the one that's gonna take most of the damage. There we go. Wait a minute. Yeah, we have to go through this anyway. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Reprisal. No, can't use that yet. You're gonna have to trust your healers or mages for this one. There we go. Now this is where the game actually feels like an MMO and there's no story. And I'm enjoying it. So we still got 2 more to deal with. Alright, 1 more. Alright, come on. The dragon will appear here. So only got the Hellbender to deal with. Okay. Gotcha. It's good to revisit these past dungeons, see what you can do better. Whoops, I forgot about that. Whoops. Provoke. Alright, got it. Party's doing good. We got it. Oh. Oh, the dragon's not going to be here for long. That's it. We'll face the dragon. Don't have the key. There we go. All right. All right. Next, deal with the mob. Yeah. Watch for those attacks. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh, you can sink a lot of time into this game. Oh yeah, we get to see different abilities. Okay. There we go. One more mob to deal with. Just 2 more to deal with. Oh. Almost finished with you guys. Oh. Alright. Almost done with these 2. All these visuals look gorgeous. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Alright, final boss with the dragon. I can skip this cutscene since we've seen it already. You got it. All right. Reprisal, turn that on. Got it, got it, got it. Stay still. All right, looking good so far, looking good. For that. We almost got it. Less than half health. Okay, we got it. Pull it out of the poison. Got it. Alright, got it. I'm gonna make it come towards me. Come here. Did it. We got it. We did it. Oh yeah, some of them were already high levels. Nice. Alright, we're good. We can move on. Just like that. Okay, let's see. Do we have any better weapons? 34. Oh, none of them are useful. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna keep with this same weapon for now. This is level 28. Actually, no, we can get a better weapon. We can get a better weapon. Where is the weapon store here? Where's that weapon store here? We need to get a better weapon. Shop, 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 shop. Independent armor fitter. No, that's not what we want, no. Field gear. No, that's not what we want either, no. We need to get at weapons. Oh. Okay. Might as well go repair stuff. Let's go to merchant and mender. Repair all. Purchase weapons. Here we go. None of these are better. None of them. What if we go back to that area that we were just in? I don't remember where that is. Wait a minute, map. I just remembered. Where's the map? Map. Here we go. Wait. No, that's not it. Hunting log? No. Journal? No. I do know there's a area map that we can go into. I just don't remember where. No, that's not it either. HUD layout? No. Waymarks? No, don't want that. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Shared fate? No. Key items? No, that's not it either. I should know this because I got told an important thing from a fellow viewer here. Just trying to remember where it is. Hall of the Novice? No, we don't want that. Aether Care? No. Yeah. Hold on a second. Sorry if I'm delaying here, guys. I'm just trying to remember where to go. No, that's not where I want to go. Big company. No, I don't need that right now. Still confused. It has to be here somewhere. Housing. I'm trying to remember. Where do we go? Waymarks? No, that's not where we need to go. Party finder? No, that's not it either. It's here somewhere. No, that's not it either. Journal. Trying to remember, guys. I'm trying to remember how you access the map list. It's not. This is not good enough. Where is it? Wait a minute. No, it's not that either. No, not that either. Here we go. Mount speed. So if you do certain things, the mount speed gets faster in certain areas. Oh boy. Whew. I'm just trying to remember where we have to go. Just trying to remember where we were just in. I don't know. I'm very good at remembering names. Othard? No, we were not there. No. Hingashi? No. No, we were not in Mordona. Yeah, we got plenty of, Wait a minute. Mordona. Yeah, we were just here. We were just here. It's a good thing I remember that. Alright, let's go here and see if they have better gear. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, we are at the right place. Where's his shop? Where do they sell weapons? Where do they sell weapons here? Or do they not sell weapons here at all? Oh wait, no, there's a shop over there. Okay. Shop is right over here. Ooh, can we use that? Oh no, we can't. Merchant. No. Nothing. The name's Rowena. I used to be a traveling weapons merchant till some noble from Ishgard saw my collection, said I had me an eye for quality, and asked if I liked to work for him, helping to barter his collection all way for all manner of rare artifacts. Vintage equipment. The folks at our Garland Ironworks are credited for bringing the marvels of Magitech to Eorzea. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have nice things like airships. The company is named for its founder and president, Sid Garland, a Garland engineer. He's president only in name, though. For what I know, the man spends all his time gallivanting about, doing his own thing. Neglected by its founder, the Ironworks threatened to, well, founder. But thankfully Sid's deputy took the helm and righted the ship. Jessie's her name, and hers is the genius mind behind the Ironworks gear. These are superior wares, make no mistake, and I have the privilege of being the sole supplier in Eorzea. If you fancy them, go and talk to Oriana out front. She'll fix you up whatever piece you want, assuming you can pay for it. Oh, and you'll be pleased to know that Ironworks gear can be made even stronger than they already are. I've struck a deal with Geralt, and he'll do the augmenting work for my customers. Knowing that lazy bastard, though, odds are he's foisted the responsibility on his apprentice, Drake. I think the fool's name was. Okay, Oriana. Where's Oriana? No, it's outside. Okay. Where's Oriana? No. So Oriana, nope. So apparently it's one of the best, but I'm not too sure. Oriana, where is Oriana out front? Oriana, where is Oriana? Oh, there it is. Servant of Splendors. Special arms. Oh, weapons. They don't have any. They don't have any weapons. That's interesting. That's odd. But you know what? We're just gonna return. We're just gonna go return to and see if there's anything interesting there. I think at this point we're gonna ask for help because I need a better weapon. I've been using this same weapon for who knows how long. And it's time to upgrade into something new. Now we just need to know where to buy weapons. Just trying to remember where. Oh, Swift Flame Commander has a task. Okay. Company chest, no. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna speak in Free Company. So I'm gonna see if anybody in Free Company seems to know. Because I don't know how many people are still online at this point. But don't be afraid to ask questions. We got about 8 players on. Some of these people I do recognize though. But I'm not too sure if they're available at the moment. Well, I made it to level 48 after just playing this game 6 times. They might be busy though, so they may not see my message. You never know. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna have to get a better weapon. Wait a minute. That's a hunt board. That's a trader? No. Alright, where do we get a better weapon? There's a shop over here, but does it have what we need? That's a cloth. No, we don't need that. We get Shirk. Diverts 25 of immunities to target party member. Ooh, nice ability. Okay, we just need to find a shop that has a level 48 or 48 for level 47 to 48 weapons. That's one thing we really need to upgrade really badly. We got a lot of merchants here, but we'll see which ones are gonna do the bill. Nope. I don't think they have what we need, no. Battlecraft armor. Is that the one we're gonna need? Purchase gear, level 40 to 49. No, we don't. No. War gear. None of these are better. None of these are better. We need weapons. Where do they sell weapons? There are a lot of merchants. Or arms. Gladiator's arm. How expensive is 6,000 gil? Is that 6,000 gil? That's not too bad of a price. Alright. So just do some dungeons and you get better gear. Okay. Okay, what do we got in dungeons? Yeah, I think that'd be a good thing. So that's the interesting question. Is there any level 47 or 48 dungeons that we can do that will help us level up? I wouldn't know. This map is so big, though. Okay, you know what? Might as well do a level 41. Why not? Stone's Vigil. We did this before, so I know how to do this. Yeah. It doesn't hurt to do this one again. Hold on, wait a minute. Commence. Why not? Let's do a dungeon again. They're the most fun. And since I've done this before, it's not too bad. Just need to wait for the last member to acknowledge, and we're good to start. Alright, skip it. There we go. Might as well do this dungeon. Why not? So you guys still got 2 to deal with. Stance. Huh? What? Okay. I don't know what they mean by stance. Yeah. Whoops. Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I forgot to do the Iron Will. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, I keep forgetting the Iron Will. I don't know why. Once you do more and more of the game, you'll get better. Yeah. Even though I've reached this far, still keep forgetting. Oh well. Oh boy. Alright. Oh! Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Whoops. Okay. It's not perfect, but you get better. Yeah. Alright, we need to use these 2 if we can. Alright, diverse enemies. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, taking a lot of damage. Watch out. This all depends on the healers as well. You just need 1 more. I can only imagine how many players do these dungeons again and again and again. Alright. Alright, here we go. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Alright. There we go. Come here and get some. There we go. Nothing there. When we went through the first time, it was pretty smooth. Alright. 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 Next boss. Let's do it. Yeah, it feels like this is a lot more difficult compared to when we did this the first time. Whoops, whoops, wrong ability. Whoops. Whoops, wrong key again. It's gonna take a lot more repetition for me to learn. Whoops, provoke. Reprisal. Keep attention to what the enemy is doing. Alright, here's another potion. It's gonna take a lot more to get better at this game. It's gonna take some time to master, but I think I can do it. Alright. I think I consider myself easily an average player, but I'm willing to practice and do a lot better with this game here. Okay, let's do a treasure. No, that's not better. Alright, so we go this way. Okay, reprisal. Alright. I'm probably can do this we can probably do this again. Since we do get a lot of experience points, I guess we can do this again. Unless we know there's a secondary quest out there that's gonna get us a better dungeon. Who knows? Alright. Still, oh, one more. Whoops, wrong key again. Keep mixing that up. Alright, we got it. Ooh, they're getting some damage here. Reprisal. Okay. There you got it. There we go. All right, so far so good. Okay. We got it. All right. Okay. I ignore that. Just move on. Alright, reprisal. Okay, rampart ability. Oh yeah, don't forget the Sheltron. We're gonna need that sometimes. Okay. Still it's gonna take more time to master. Alright. And we got it. Okay, we got it. Need to watch our health. We got it. Just have to keep focusing. We'll get to the delicate intricacies of this game later on. Right now, I'm still trying to learn. It's gonna take some time to get. It's gonna take some time to master this. But I'm intrigued. I'm late to the MMO game, but I'm glad to even have this opportunity right now to play with many players around the world. 52,000 gladiator experience points. That's a lot. This is a nice way of leveling up. Oh yeah, I can't imagine how many times these players have gone through these dungeons just to level up or whatever. And I'm using keyboard and mouse too, no controller. Oh boy, hold on, there we go. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wait for it. Whoop. Wait for it. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Oh yeah, the game is pretty generous with a shortcut. I like that. I mean, I'm not too experienced with MMOs, but it's nice when the game prevents us doing a lot of backtracking like that. It's really nice. Ooh, man, I don't know what Lone P Wolf just said. If only I know what that means. Ooh, whoops, we're about to die. I don't know what that means. But all right, watch our HP. Okay. Watch our HP. Watch for that. All right, here we go. Skip it. We don't need to see that. All right. All right, let's go to the party finder and let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Introduce that. We're definitely going to need more high potions. Yeah, I definitely feel that when doing this dungeon again, it does feel a lot more difficult. I don't know, maybe it depends on the party involved, I don't know. Okay. Alright. We got it. I need to use the interject ability, but I haven't noticed that being useful. I haven't noticed that being useful too many times. Or maybe I'm missing things. I need to look up on those guys that have been told. So far, so good. Watch out for those things falling down. Ooh. All right, let's go at him again. Alright, we got it. It also depends on what kind of a party you have. That's another thing. Alright, let's use that Sentinel ability. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need that. Whoa, that was too close. Can I heal? Whoops. Cannot fix that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. That was close. That was close. Not perfect, but we did it. It was rough, but we did it. Nope, can't do that. Oh, these players are still here. Let's have a conversation with them, shall we? Yeah, I still got quite ways to get there. Yeah. I got the basics down, but the small details that you have to learn how to play as a tanker, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people there, but I'd rather learn it from people that are actually playing the game. I don't watch too much of other YouTube personalities, so I don't lose inspiration too much. Now let's go. Let's try out the party finder. See how much that did us. Ooh, that did a lot. Let's go ahead and do the party finder. No, that's not it. Party finder. There we go. Ooh, that's a locked duty. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff that you can't access in lower difficulty. Do we even have access to raids? Do we? Let me try that. Let's go to the duty finder. Trials. We only got trials and dungeons. The raids you can't do until, I guess you pass the level or something. I don't know. Alright, let's talk about mitigation. So yeah, there's a lot of small details I need to learn with when it comes to MMOs like this. Still got a lot more to learn and master. So yeah, you can look up videos and stuff, but I figured to learn from people in game and actually learn it from there. It's a different approach, but it's your skills that reduce incoming damage. Oh, like this one. Take all damage intended for another party member. Oh, and you need to use them just right. Reduce damage taken by 30%. By 10%. Additional effects done. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a lot more. Yeah. In this case, if I wasn't entertaining you guys like this, I would be looking up at a YouTube video right now to play this game. I don't want to lose inspiration. I don't want to second doubt anything, so I just learned from in-game. And the same thing with PlanetSide 2, for example. I didn't really look up too much on how to play the game by looking at videos. I figured it all by myself. Though it's a good thing that some people were willing to share the knowledge with me, just how to play the game, which is nice. So let's go ahead and go down memory lane, shall we? Let's go ahead and do... Which dungeon should we return? Times of mitigation are important during chain mob pulls and when bosses use big attacks called tank busters. Usually there will be a charge up. Generally that won't be a thing until Heaven's Ward, I found, or during extreme fights. So yeah, when the enemies charge big attacks and you can't avoid it, that's when you have to use it. That's gonna take some time to get used to. Oh yeah. How about How about revisit this one? This is a much smaller dungeon. This is an earlier level dungeon, but might as well just go have fun with it. So yeah, this video is not gonna take too much to edit. So yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad that this forming party thing doesn't update until you actually see a little window on the right. I don't know why. But yeah, these abilities that you require to reduce damage, these are the ones that's gonna take. We're gonna have to use every one of these carefully. It's all about mitigation in large mobs. Here we go. It's gonna take some practice, but we will get there. We will get there. Alright, we're just waiting for this last member to ready up, and we'll do this. I'm glad that they are being patient too, so it's a good thing they're telling me what to do. Okay, let's skip that. These are easy, but you need to know when to do it. Whoops. Keep forgetting that. All right. Okay. It's always good to follow the players. They usually know where to go. Usually. Nose tank stands run. I don't know what that means. I have no clue what that means. I still got quite a bit to learn. Interesting how I didn't get a lot of these comments when I played the dungeon for the first time. Okay. Oh yeah. Sprint. Oh yeah, these people are in a hurry. Alright, just need to know when to use these abilities. Alright, let's use Reprisal. They say everyone's favorite dungeon. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Kind of hard to tell. In this case, we only get one AoE ability. Alright. Now we go to this next one. We do this one here, I guess. Alright, here we go, Reprisal. Oh, we're apart. Okay, let's do this again. Whoops. There we go. Did it. Whoops, only one. There we go. Gotcha. Let's move on. Everybody's in a hurry. All right. All right, here we go. Good, 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 good. All right. I certainly didn't experience people rushing like the first time we did this dungeon. There we go. We'll get there. All right, I think this is pretty simple. There we go. Got it. And everybody's here. All right, mitigation. Okay, one more. Okay, there we go. That's it. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Now we just have to use this mitigation when it's right. There we go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way then. Okay, think we got it? I think. Alright, here we go, reprisal. We got it. Oh boy. Alright, the mitigation. I keep mixing that up. The mitigation, I keep messing that up. Nope. Ugh, slime. Alright, come here, Cellmite. Come here. Alright, we're almost at the end, I think. Spiders. I gotta love them. There we go. Got it. Oh, one more. So even though I am not, even though I'm still not being at my 100% here, I will remember this advice. I'm not gonna forget. Okay. Let's continue. Just run through it. Just keep going. Let's ignore them. Alright, ignore cutscene. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Mitigation. Okay, AoE time. That means using potions as well. Oh, come on. Oh. We got... Just like that, we did it. Did it, just like that. Wait a minute, BB. Oh, we already reached level 49. We already reached level 49 just like that with the dungeons alone. Nice. You know what? Since we need the better equipment, especially for the higher level stuff, might as well do some more dungeons. Why not? All right, here we go. Let's do one more dungeon, and that's it for me. Let's go ahead and do. What do we got? We already did the Stone Vigil, so how about Brave Rock's Long Stop? Why not? Last one. This will be my last dungeon for the night. So we reached level 49. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, mitigation and a couple of other things to remember. Oh, wait a minute. I need to drink water really badly. I don't want to forget. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, just to be on the safe side, before we do Operation Archon, we are gonna make sure we're at level 50 first. So, we're gonna do one more dungeon before we wrap up tonight. So, it's been a lot of fun. Despite still need to learn more things, just how to play this game, I think we're gonna have fun with this in the long run. I really, really do. Here we go, let's do it. Oh, just like that. Just need to wait for one more. All right, let's skip. All right, there we go. Mitigation, rampart. All right. I can't use any of the mitigation. Have to wait for those things to reload. There we go. Find the key. And we just go this way and go to that door over there. Just repeat the same process. Okay, reprisal is first. Cannot use Rampart yet. There we go. We got it. All right, here we go. Next. So far, so good. All right. Just one more to deal with. Okay, 6. No need to use the mitigation. Oh, you got a couple more. Okay, use the main card ability. There we go. What do we got in the treasure this time? Nah, we're good. Next. Easy. Got it. Next. Oh, no. Come here. Alright. Let's save the Rampart ability for later. This is not even an extreme fight right now. There we go. Just like that. Alright. Reprisal. Got it. There we go. All right. Keep stunning. It's always a good chance to stun the enemy. You just need to know when to press that. Okay. I can't use that. Rampart, turn that on. Alright, one more. So we still got a rampart going, so there's no need to stack it. We can save that for later. Okay. There we go. Let's do it. Alright, what do we got next? Oh, I remember this area. We'll take the bridge. It'll be the least likely we're gonna come across a lot of enemies. Alright, here you go. Rampart ability. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. What? I thought I'd automatically target them when I did that. Oh well. Still got rampart going on. Wait a minute, do we have rampart? No. Reprisal. Party's still doing good. Watch out for that aerial attack. There we go. Got it. Alright, next. Take care of this hellbender. Okay, rampart. Got it. Got it. You have to be paying attention. There we go. Got it. We're doing good so far, doing good. Okay, reprisal, turn that on. That's it. There we go. Doing good so far. Definitely a lot more to learn, but we will get there. All right. Alright, rampart. Got it. Yeah, we did it. One more. There we go. Okay. We'll get to the level stuff eventually, high level stuff eventually. But we're getting pretty close to finishing Realm Reborn though. Just a little bit more leveling up and we got it. There we go. Alright, let's continue with this. It's pretty appropriate that we continue this on Wednesday. Whoops. Roll. AoE, AoE, AoE. And mitigation. We're almost done. Rampart. Okay. Last one. Gonna skip this. Waiting for this one to finish. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, we need to go. If you can stun the dragon in any way, that's gonna help quite a bit. We have to keep that in mind. Any stun will help. Alright, lead him towards me. Alright, rampart ability again. Yeah, I'm almost got him. Not really many places to go. I'll try to drag him forwards towards me. Ooh, need to shield him. Almost got him though, he's almost dead. This battle is over. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Did it. That went a little bit better, I think. Watching for little details like that. How much experience do we get out of that? What do we get this time? No, we're good. Oops, I forgot to commendate. Whoops, my bad. Ooh, that was a substantial amount of experience right there. So, what we're gonna do next time is I'm going to level up to 50. We'll do the secondary quest first before we continue with Operation Archon. That's what we're gonna do for next time, and it's not gonna take too long. So, anyway, thank you so much for your time, guys. I'll be editing this portion of the video tomorrow, and then we're gonna be having some fun with other games tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. It's a good thing I'm gonna take a break from this game for at least one day, so I can wrap up all this knowledge into my brain, so I'm not gonna get overloaded. So again, thank you so much for bearing with me today, guys. Thank you. And I did upload the newest video today, by the way, if you ever want to check it out. Also, quickly checking my OBS right now. No drop frames whatsoever. So, Restream IO was a bit of an issue a couple of times. So I'm basically going to abandon Restream IO and just going to broadcast to Twitch directly, or YouTube for that matter. No broadcasting two places at once. Whoa. NVIDIA GeForce update needs to come in. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for your time, guys. I'll see you on Wednesday for Final Fantasy. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for the other games. Thank you so much, guys. Later.